Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing automated.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing. capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Smart buy. Smart buy. Hi, thanks for coming in. Hey, back. Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Untitled space conditions. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are clear to launch.
Take off complete. Landing gear raised. Engines critical.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Engines critical.
is now off. Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Altitude fuel is at 50%. assigned landing bay.
Greetings, Rick.
Good morning, Malky. Good morning, Rick. Well, good day. I'm not sure what part of the day it is where you're at.
Afternoon. So, one of our members, Tormosa, he's on his bounty hunt missions for the VHRT, very high risk target. Him and I did one of them yesterday. That motherfucker's paying 60-something thousand credits.
That didn't suck so bad.
That's freaking awesome. And the targets aren't any harder to kill than the fucking HRTs.
I heard your mouth kind of drop when you saw how many missions he was doing. Well, how far into it he was?
VHRT. He's the only one in our group that's in VHRT.
Tom was, yeah, I've been doing it for a while.
Landing automated.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, calmly. He's so fucking nonchalant.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
It's like, have you been doing anything else?
Well, apparently trying to mine because his prospector ate him.
Yeah, that was funny when he said that. I was like, okay, I was trying to picture it.
Engines are off.
Yeah. What you can do, take off and hover just above the pad. Oh, Jesus. We're not. It's the same thing here on this server. It's not letting me call it a damn ship. You can hover just above the pad, but now if you're already landed, you do that, you've got to take off. Because if you land again, you'll be fucking impounded, fined and shit. Or store the ship, do your thing, and then call the ship back up and try as soon as you seat it. Ah, the FR? Yeah, when shopping for mil-spec shields, definitely only go with the FR mil. If there's one for that size, which there is for size 1, 2, 3, I think it is.
Does FR stand for fast regen?
Yeah, I think so. I would put another R in there, FRR, fucking retarded regen, but whatever. Righto.
From all of us at my prison, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I'm working with a Nubian server fucking servers, this fucking Lorville is not letting me call up any ships. We may need a jump out.
Leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation.
No, she got a fucking princess has a fucking Vanguard too.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
All right, heads up, next time, go with industrial coolers. The best industrial cooler is far superior to the best mil-spec one.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Now, what ship is this?
Tired of travel?
No,
Why not rest?
no, I'm just trying to think. So one thing that I have noticed is the military power plants generate a lot of heat. So if you're not, if you you'd be best off to use the DPS calculator to build your loadout if you're not, and try to see if the top stealth cooler or power plant can do your power needs. If so, get that because the stealth ones produce the least amount of heat. Therefore, they're stressing your coolers the least. For when your guns are firing, try to save as much of your cooler capacity as you can for guns and thrusters. It is linked in. Oh shoot. Oh, she is in now. It's Star Citizen text channel called Ship Loadouts. It's pinned in there. Okay, I think that means yes. She jumped in the jump seat.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right, I do.
You are clear to launch.
Take off complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed. complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Weed, my wife is smoking, smells awesome.
You are
Hey,
clear to
Clyde, have you
launch.
tried the
Takeoff complete.
razor oils?
The Una what oil? What type of oil?
The THC oils for vapor.
Landing gear raised.
Not for vapes. I've never vaped and never will. But I have smoked oil way back in the day.
Yeah, I picked one up just for so it's more public friendly and that. I gotta say, holy fuck.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, most stations, no, not the little places on the planet. They were supposed to put that in. I don't think they ever did.
Okay, do have
Please proceed to
what's a
assigned
good
landing bay.
time to just go explore like a pretty one?
Hurston is the only one with trees.
I think it's a lot.
Well, there's part of Microtech has trees, although I've never had. Well, Microtech has trees all over the fucking place, but part of it is not actually an ice planet. It's a terraforming error. I've never seen that area. I've only seen pictures of it.
On Microtech?
Yeah. There's actually part of it that's green. It's not actually ice and
Landing
snow.
automated.
Really?
Yep.
Landing complete.
I've seen pictures of it, and it's fucking jaw-droppingly gorgeous.
Have a pleasant
Well,
stay.
then that might be where I have to go.
But I have no fucking clue where it's at.
So I got one of those Surface Pros just to use as like a reference tablet, not knowing that it's actually basically a laptop.
All right, Princess is probably going to join the Discord. I don't know, he or she. They don't have a microphone, so but just to listen because I'm taking this individual to places to go shopping while I enjoy my coffee.
Copy that.
Playing taxi.
So basically, load up my shit talking cannon.
Full bore.
My wife's like, that's full all the time.
Right? See, last few days, my shit cannon's been full and your shit talking cannon's been full.
Hey, I pulled off a couple of good rippers last night. Everybody was laughing. I gotta earn my keep around here.
I got this.
Greetings, Princess. I know you can't talk. When we go, after you check out what's here at Crew L5, when we go to the next place, I'll call up a ship. That way I can actually ask to leave instead of you having to do it. Because the owner has to do it. Yeah, what's up?
Can I put a dragonfly in the back of a Valkyrie?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I need. Son of a bitch.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closed.
I'm gonna refuel the ship before I get out. I'm very happy to be out of Marvel. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about so much about closing those. Well, I guess we are in the EVA area, so yeah.
Okay, second question. How do I put a dragonfly in my dock?
Job fucking drive it in.
Okay, where do I spawn a dragonfly?
Oh, so take your Valk to like Daymar or Court Mining. Any ground place with pads you can call it in. Do not land your Valk on a pad. Put it on the ground. If you land on a pad, you need to call in the Dragonfly. It will store your Valkyrie, and you cannot call a ship up at those locations. They don't leave Atmo very good. Takes a really tall mountain to shoot up to get the jump to get out of Atmo.
Remember when we flew the dragonflies for the drug lab?
Yep, we were actually just talking about that the other day. All right, so Princess, how much time do you have in Star Citizen? Just curious here.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
All right, 50 hours less? Okay. So you haven't really explored much about the game?
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
You don't have to store it. It will automatically store after a certain amount of time.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the best newly renovated accommodations located downtown in a luxurious sapphire ground.
Although I will say you've done enough to get the Pembroke heavy armor. It's a good choice. Ah. All right, now where you wanted, first thing we wanted was weapons and armor. Oh, that's the ship weapons, I think. Yeah, this is ship weapons here. I don't know really what they have for a selection of ship weaponry. That's not mainly what's best here.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
These right here are some of my favorite weapons right here. These right here, Princess. These are the neutron repeaters. I'm a firm believer in those neutron repeaters. They're short range, but they pack a decent punch.
Take off complete.
All right. So what you might have to do, Rix, is blow the ship up and polyclame on it. No, blowing your own ship up. No, self-destruct it. Take it out of Armistice Zone and press gold backspace until it goes boom.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, you can. I thought you were asking if blowing your ship up would get you a crime stat. Oh, I see. Crash it into the city. That probably will get you a crime stat. Yeah, the doors on the hangar on my carrick one time.
Engines critical.
So I'm gonna guess and say crashing a ship into the city would cause a crime stat. Although it would be cool to see. Maybe I ought to do that with the 890 jump. Is it worth the year in prison? It's really not bad. I think they did a good job with the prison, the look of it. And nobody's trying to put things in your prison pocket, so.
My first time playing in the year, I went there.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was freaking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, we were doing the 890 jump, and there was a security guy there, and nobody told me that he was friendly, so I just put a high-density sniper around it through his fucking faceplate, and yeah. Oops.
Okay, so Princess said, tell Rix he sounds like Shiv FPS, the Apex streamer. Princess is in party with me. I'm showing Princess around, getting some shopping done, kind of a thing. Just doing whatever to enjoy my morning coffee. Any of you guys in our server, or well, I guess you don't have to be in our server. I can invite everyone to a party that, even if you're in different servers. That way, you guys can see what Princess is saying. So
Yeah, I can actually. Yeah. No. I just
oh,
joined on the server.
Princess, hand the party hat over to me if you would. I forgot you created this party. I joined your party up. And then I can bring Melkobrin and Rix and Chronic in, so that, because a lot of times Princess is talking in party chat, not global chat.
I'm just going
Copy.
exploring.
If you're out of an armistice zone, it will. Oh, Rix,
Make
I
sure
don't-
you're in the seat.
I don't have you as a friend, Rix. What, are you in my server? Oh, you fucking suck. Yeah, because I'm scrolling down because sometimes it screws up and does not put all of the online people at the top. So I'm scrolling down to see if I find you farther down. Wow, my list is huge. Nope, I don't. Yeah, add me. As soon as you add me, I'll get you into party. All right, Princess, let's go to the... I'm trying to remember where the armor and whatnot room is.
Man, this pirate on chat's just fucking trying hard.
Who's this?
Well, there's a pirate on the open chat on the server, and they're just arguing with some guy. It's kind of funny.
I did have to laugh. We had okay, I'm trying to find it, Princess, sorry. Some idiot pirate tried to jack the fucking Carrick yesterday. And they suck at their job of being pirates, let's put it that way. Oh, here we go. Live fire weapons. There we go. Okay, for some reason I thought there was an armor shop here too, but not. But I know Crew L1 has an armor shop.
Crew L1 was supposed to have a clothing shop, but I don't think it does.
It's not a good one though.
Well, I was trying to get the jacket from there.
So the jacket that Gaz and I decided to go with, we found at ArtCorp. ArtCorp's got a really good clothing selection. And the trick to that is once you land, just suicide. You wake up in your hab, come out of the hab, and go straight down the stairs in front of you, right to Kasaba. You don't have to take the frickin' Airbus ride. Hey, Princess, you're better off to look at the panel because the panels will have more stuff available than what's displayed on the walls. MOT-Strom 1, the same way it is on Shitcord. Or if Chronic or Mel have you already added as friends, I can have the party head over to them. They can add you, and then we can add each other as friends on the through the party. Okay, so Chronic, I'm going to hand you party hat. Oh, wait. Okay, if you can just join him, then I can add you once you get in global chat. Oh, Mel didn't accept my party party invite. Imagine that.
Oh shit.
Invite sent again, Mel. If you don't see it, check your F11 pending tab.
No, it was blinded out by the polar cap on Microtech. I think I got it that time.
Oh, and Princess, if you haven't already, buy you about 20 or 30 med pens. Those are very, very important. Better to use the panel because then you don't have to buy one at a time. In the panel, you can select 30. Right. Yeah, there's a known bug with the med pens and ammo mags and shit like that. So when you get to a combat location, before you actually go in to start fighting, unequip all your med pens and ammo mags and then re-equip them. Because that's an annoying bug. To the tune that I won't be doing any ground missions until they fix that. Because I couldn't even reload my frickin' Carno yesterday. That annoyed the shit out of me. All right, here's Platinum Bay, which is more ship stuff. Oh, you're not here. Princess, are you familiar with the DPS calculator? No. Okay. What I'll do is I'm going to send you a link in Discord private message. What that is, that's a website that you can build a ship loadout on. It will show you what all you can and can put on a ship, and you can build it and make it look good on paper before you just go randomly buy parts. It'll save you a shit ton of credits and a lot of headaches. So I'll send that to you, and that it's real helpful. It'll also tell you where to buy each item and how much it will cost you. And you can bookmark that on your favorite browser. There you go. The private message has been sent. Yeah, so before you buy any ship parts, I would go ahead and build the ship on that site if before you do. That way you can see what you can and can't put on the ship. So, all right. So you want to go to another place like for armor or whatever? I'll take you to one that my niece likes to buy armor at. You just call her Rainbow Damn Bright. Okay, so oh, I get you. A lot of that is going to depend on your pilot abilities, whether you're good with fixed weapons or very accurate with ballistics, because ballistics have limited ammo. If you're an upfront, real close-in brawler, or if you prefer to be a sniper, it's more. So much of the ship weaponry is based on personal preference and abilities. Nobody can tell you what's best. Like one of our guys, him and I bought the exact same ship, the Talon, and I set mine up for brawling because I don't like ballistics. So that's where I went with those NDB neutron repeaters on it. All right, if I could get you to go back to typing in game instead of on Discord, because that pop-up doesn't stay up there for very long.
Strom
Thank
kind
you.
of slow.
No worries. One of the big thing to upgrade on the ships is character weapons. Okay.
That means he doesn't care about character weapons.
Oh, you don't care about character weapons. Okay. Now, are you interested in armor or anything like that? Or is it just mainly the ship that you're looking at putting a loadout on? And is it the Cuddy Black or the Vanguard that you're interested in? All right, armor. So there's a couple different places to go. I can take you to Crew L1, and if you don't find anything there you like, then I'll take you to Grim Hex. Grim Hex has some really interesting armor. You follow Rafiki. He know the way.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. You want ship weapons. You're interested in the ship stuff. Okay. Well, let's work on a build for that. What ship you talking about? What ship you want to work on first? Cuddy Black or Vanguard? Now, the Vanguard has 4 guns on it that you really can't do anything with. So the only thing you can really do to the Vanguard as far as weapons is change out the main gun and the nose, which not a lot of options for that. But you can get the upgraded shields and stuff like that for it. So I am currently alt-tab, so I won't see what you say in game. So I'm gonna put up a build that I would look at on the Cutlass Black, and then I will share it to you. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Alt tab doing game, so I can see a reply. Do you prefer fixed weapons or gimbals? Fixed, you literally have to be aimed directly at them. Fixed will give you one size weapon larger, so you can do more damage, hit harder, all that kind of stuff. Whereas gimbals you'll have more time on target, so damage over time could be higher with gimbals, just because you will hit them more than with fixed. Because that's an important thing. Yeah, it is tough choices. I personally suck with fixed weapons, so I have to go with gimbals. Ooh, that's a tough loadout to play with. The Vanguard is a loadout of both. The 4 cannons that are in the grill, the nose of the Vanguard, are fixed. You cannot gimbal those or anything. Whereas the main cannon that hangs down under the chin, that is on a gimbal. So the Vanguard is a mixture of both. Alrighty. No, you did. I have nothing pending. And so are you on our server now? All right, I'll find you in the server list and add you. Ah, that's annoying. It might be just lagging. All right, I just sent you a friend request, so. Oh, yeah, I think shit's lagging really bad right now.
Yep.
Dippity dorpity.
Yep, exact same. Got it and accepted.
All right, so Princess, I just sent you another link, and that is a completed loadout that I would look at for the Cutlass Black. Now you'll notice that the main ship
Capsule
weapons,
now
there's 2
approaching station.
NDBs and
Stand clear of
2
disembarking passengers.
DXs. The DPS calculator doesn't tell me which gun position is which. So what I would do is the nose one is where I would probably put the NDBs, and then the side
Doors are
wing
now closing.
mounts is where I would put the DXs. The DXs are shield strippers. They're very effective for ass raping the shields of a ship. Now that build is not going to go up against anything large. It'll be good against fighters, probably even good against Valkyries, but nothing. It might even be okay against Connies, but it's not going to take on a Caterpillar. You don't have the DPS to take out the Cat. That's actually hard to accomplish with a Cutlass Black. But that just kind of gives you a rough idea how to work the DPS calculator. You can just, pick and choose. If you select a weapon, and then you can read about the weapon, and it will tell you what kind of damage it does, its range, and everything like that. And you'll see that the NDBs, when you select one of them, there's a little finger button to the right. If you click that finger button thing on one of the NDBs, you'll see their range is only like 1,200 meters. But those DXs have a lot longer range. So you can, with that kind of a loadout, you can actually start punishing the shields of your oncoming ship before your NDBs are in range to do direct hull damage. If properly done, you can actually have the front shield face pretty well stripped off before your NDBs can start pounding the hull. And it works very effective.
You had me at ass rape.
Greetings, Victor.
Morning, Vic.
Oh, hello.
I mean, my day just went to shit.
Victor, you sexy bastard.
Yes.
Oh, it's even a pre-coffee, Vic.
Oh,
Pretty coffee, Vic. I have had a coffee. I'm at work. I've been at work for about 4 hours now. There's no food.
All right, armors will do.
So yeah, I just landed. This is pretty cool.
Okay, I got to turn around here. Oh, you found the green place on?
Yeah.
Microcraft.
It's actually pretty damn big. It's hard to miss.
Strom actually had. I've had a thought about those NDBs that you use all the time on ships. Well, on longer ships. But I've actually noticed that their actual DPS drops heavily after 600 meters.
Yeah.
Like, they do shite DPS anything over 1,000 meters. Like, really shit DPS.
Yeah, I know. They're only 1,200 meters. No, I'll call one up, Princess. That way I don't have to have you call for permission to leave.
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Yeah, I usually try to run them at around 1,000 meters. Because for the Saber, that gives me the better convergence on the weapons.
Even at
Looking for a
1,000,
good
they
time?
only do about 350
Be sure to
DPS
visit Waddy's
compared to
Bar
the
in Promenade.
400 and some that
Only a
they
quick
rate
ride on the
to
metro.
Right.
I would
I
say-
know. I still don't have any issues killing stuff, though. Not when they're mixed with the DXs that already have the shields all stripped out.
Microtech. The Empire's leader in
Oh.
cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, I'm at the wrong
Where
station for
creative
those ships.
innovation
Haha.
meets innovative creativity.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
Pick up the dragonfly and see how long
Tired
it
of
takes me
travel?
to kill myself.
Why not
Oh,
rent
it's-
the Nest's newly renovated accommodation?
The dragonfly
Located downtown,
is
luxurious Sapphire Road.
very dangerous to travel. I was messing around with it on Daymar, and it really doesn't do well. Any slight jump, and as you come down off the jump, the little hover pads will slam into the ground and damage themselves. And after about 3 or 4 turns of doing that, even small jumps, it will blow up.
Princess, give me about 4 minutes. The ship will be here. We'll go in the Crusader, the Star Runner. The MSR. There we go. Have enough coffee. Wilbur. Have coffee, Wilbur.
I have an MSR now.
I'm happy you got that.
I think it was the thing that made me decide to go for that instead is the
Common space industries. Enjoy the
overall
ride.
design of the ship is a lot better put together than most of the ships in the game, in my opinion. They've thought of everything. They've thought of absolutely fucking everything. The way it's designed is amazing.
Landing complete.
And yeah, I will eventually get a Valkyrie, but I don't particularly need one.
You are clear for
But I
the
will.
Right.
Takeoff complete.
And that's the thing, the ships like the Valk, you don't need it, you want one. Once you get the ships you need, then go for the ships you won't, But one thing I have noticed is that any ship that they're doing on the new pipeline is coming out crisper. There's better amenities in it. I mean, look at the Carrack, talk about thought of everything. That one at least it still even has a med bay, and so it's kind of neat to see how ships of the past, like the Constellation series, those are original, those are OGs, and they are poorly built on the interior, very poorly built. And then you get ships like the MSR, which is actually on paper inferior to the Connie, and it's 10 times better of a ship, and so hats off to their new ship pipeline. I really appreciate their new ship pipeline, and I am so glad that ships like the Hercules and the Bennu Merchantman, those didn't come down the original pipeline. So they're going to come out jaw-dropping beautiful. And packed with goodies. The Strom likes goodies. Oh, Vic, Princess here, Jasmine, I think is the name in Discord. I can't read it. It's goofed up off the overlay. Is just a new player that was asked me to show around some of the stations and buy armors and shit like that. So, no mic. So, communication from Princess is in-game text.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yes, that reads as Jasmine.
It's got some weird things over it with the overlay, so I can't read it.
It's all sparkly.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Very happy.
Quantum drive is
Hello,
now
Princess
off.
Jasmine. Welcome to the Discord. We're all nuts.
Vic's not in server or anything, so he can't read what your reply is. Princess Jasmine said you're a cunt, so.
Yeah, I am. I know it comes from strong, but yeah, I am. It's my motto in life.
Apologize for the language if it bothers you, Princess.
Oh no, am I gonna have to be on my best behavior for language again?
Don't know.
Why? Oh, Strom, have you heard the latest from Ash?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't hear it. I read it.
So, while I applaud
System critical. Shields.
it could have been handled,
I will agree with that, but
the, this is well, the incident
Shields.
is
Access. Weapons system critical.
from the other point of view, that person may not have realised that the situation so it's
Weapons system critical.
that might not have been the best situation.
right.
However-
Hold on. Princess, pad 9. Pad 9.
Weapons
Go ahead.
system critical.
However, while if he's
Enemy down.
after that, I think great. He will probably take that as, you know, as kind of like a wake-up call.
Shields damaged.
There are several ways
Shields
that I
back.
phrased it massively differently. Making it seem more like helpful hits with a little kind of stack
Target acquired.
type of thing.
Right.
Just because
Weapons system
you remember
critical.
what I was like when I first started. And while I didn't voice every single bit of it, I can imagine I wasn't quiet.
No, you did not voice about 2% of it.
Missiles empty.
This ship is called the Mercury Star Runner, made by Crusader Industries.
System critical.
If you're a Star Wars fan, Princess, it's essentially considered the Millennium Falcon of Star Citizen.
Oh, yes.
Victor, you could probably answer this question from Princess. How much is it? Because you just bought one. So
Oh. I bought an upgrade. I
okay.
couldn't clue.
Well,
It's
you
a
can't buy it
15
currently on RSI's website. The only place to purchase this ship in real life is on starhanger.com. And I don't know how much it is off the top of my head. And I can look up what it. I don't know that you can buy it in game either. You want to come up here to the front? That way we can get going. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to have to drop down. I waited too long.
You're looking at about 250 to 300 pounds. No, 250 pounds? Roughly 250 to 300 pounds is roughly what it'll cost you. But it's well worth its weight in gold. It's a big cargo. Well,
There you go.
got quite a big cargo for what it is. And it's pretty damn decent shit.
Yeah, that's the server room right there because this thing's a data runner as well. There's hidden compartments in the ship for drug smuggling or people smuggling. And then if you come over here where I'm standing, these two chairs are for remote turrets, top and bottom. And go through this first set of doors. And then here you have recreation. And then across from it is the habitation. So this is where all the sleeping and everything happens. I never really realized these two computer terminals back here. I wonder if they're going to eventually serve a purpose. That'd be interesting. Yeah, there you go. It's for playing Star Marine. Vendul Swarm, and then up here's the bridge.
It's a good mission to do, RIXSTA. It's very, as long as it doesn't bug out or glitch out, it's well worth its weight in gold. Yes. One of the other missions I do a lot is the bounty hunter missions, and it's the group contracts that you can do from North Rock, and basically you kill 3 ships at different locations around Hurston, and you've got 45 minutes to do it, which I can usually do in about 6 to 8 minutes. You get 28 with 28k credits.
That's medium.
And that's for a medium.
High risk is 36. Very high is 60 something thousand. Tormosa's in the very highs for North Rock. You have to just keep working work up the chain, and then whenever there's an assessment upgrade, you do it. That costs you fee. That costs you coins to do the assessment upgrade, but you want to do them anytime they're there. That's Bounty Hunter Guild. But yeah, there's Bounty Hunter Guild, Crusader Industries, North Rock, and who's the other one, Vic?
Hurston Dynamics.
Hurston Dynamics. Those are the 4 bounty hunting mission givers. Now you got to be very careful with suspect apprehensions, because that's usually players.
Yep. If you go into your mobiGlas with F1, the very right-hand button should be Journal. In there, you should be able to see what your different licenses are for the bounty hunter missions. And the one you want is the North Rock. As you get that higher, it will tell you what missions you can complete, and it will also tell you whether you get a bonus or not. With the 5% bonus that I get, running Call to Arms as well. If you ever do bounty missions, always have Call to Arms mission also running, because you get extra bonus. Every one of those medium missions, I was getting about 30k credits for every 5 to 6 minutes. It's amazing.
And it's not just bounty missions. Even doing that 890 jump mission, have Call to Arms going, because I do believe you'll get bonus coins for killing the pirates on the ship as well.
Yeah, yes you do.
Yep, I mean, they might only be worth a couple hundred coins, but a couple hundred coins is a couple hundred coins,
I think the minimum is 500.
Princess would like to do that mission at some point, so that would be on somebody else. I will not do that mission, so not with the fucking bugs of the ammo and shit. Yes.
Oh, bear back.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, jump to planet Hurston, and while you don't click Lorville or anything like that, just set Hurston as your destination. And as soon as you come out of Quantum at the planet, go to your mobiGlas, go to your contract manager and bounty hunting tab, and see what's available. If nothing's available, sit back and have a cigarette, or a fake one if you don't smoke. And because like yesterday, they didn't show up right away, but then I had one, and then it was a suspect apprehension. And then all of a sudden, my list filled up with 10 frickin' missions available. So give it some time if you don't have anything straight away. Nope, it's persistence. So it saves now. The next data persistence wipe will probably reset everyone's standing. But for now, every time you log off, it saves where you are in the contract chain, and you'll resume it when you come back.
I can't find a terminal at this landing pad.
Go to the little pads. There should be a building right next to the little tiny pads. That's the vehicle pad. Ooh, that was a hard landing. Just doing refuel and such here before we jump out, or before I jump out. I'll get us inside quick.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to. Don't leave the ship, Princess. Don't leave the ship. I'll get you inside quick. As soon as I wake up, the ship... Oh, okay, you suicided. But as soon as I wake up, the ship would despawn and get stored, and you would be teleported inside to the ship call up. But suicide is always an option in Star Citizen because that refills your water and food. Okay, gotcha. And then we'll take the elevator to the Galleria. So when we're doing mining stuff, Princess, with like prospectors and moles, you know, ship mining, this is the station we base out of. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why you would have to hold F to see chat. Because the place that we mine is really close to here, and by really close I mean only 8 million kilometers away. And this is a refinery. We're at CRU-L1. It's over by Crusader. So this place also has the better refinery for rates and whatnot for selling your ores to the refinery. And we'll at times go out with a group of prospectors and moles and mine strictly quantinium, which is the good stuff, but highly unstable, causes ships to go boom easy. All right, so we're gonna head to the Galleria. Have you done any hand mining on the surface? Okay, is that probably what you're talking about there? Oh, you have a rock. Okay, so that's essentially hand mining. Ship mining is really no different. It's the control of the power and everything like that is still pretty much so the same, just the UI is a little different. Okay, this elevator doesn't want to show up. There, I just heard it. Now Victor here can take you hand mining in his favorite holes in the world. And now to remember where I gotta go here. And he can show you pretty profitable hand mining. I think it's down here. Nope, that's food court. I think maybe it's over here.
Come back to comms to hear Victor's favorite holes.
No, not over here. I hate trying to find my way. And I freaking live in this station and I can't remember where anything's at in it.
Right, Strom, I'm on my way home. I will be back on comms in about half an hour.
We do appreciate the warning, sir.
Enjoy the half an hour of peace and quiet.
Oh, we will. Oh, here it is. Found it.
I'll be sure to have my news ready.
Okay. The hand tool sold here at this station, just not where we're at. So the armor store is right directly in front of us. And that's a ship part store again. This is like one of Ashley's favorite armor stores because it has the colorful armor like the one you're looking at. Princess is already buying.
That armor's so gross.
Ashley is my niece. She's a member of our org. I corrupted her and got her into this game. We used to play art together, and that was our original gaming thing. She's more like a daughter to me than my niece, and got her to TriStar Citizen. I had a second account that had some pretty good ships in it, and I got her to TriStar Citizen, and she fell in love with the game. So, well, yeah, should find out if Lazy Bum's awake. No, she must be, because she saw my my last message. My response to her book.
I need to be a guest speaker at the round table too, by the way.
Oh,
Just
you
the
do?
generals.
Oh?
I have a statement that I would like
Okay.
about your future ambassador.
Oh, hopefully anyway.
Well, that's the statement I would like to make.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have to keep my hands clean on that whole deal.
I know you do, but I don't. I'm not in the org, so I can just come in and request an audience with him and start spewing my crap.
Well, and also there is one other person in this room currently that you can also talk with in private on that. They carry a lot of weight in the table.
Mel?
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound sinister at all, does it?
Well, after Princess gets done with this, are you in our server, Rix? I probably shouldn't have asked that. Yeah, let me check out. I checked my pending tab. Well, what we may do is after Princess is done here, before we leave this station, if you and Mel want to get safe, because I see Mel's marker, we may just party jump again, and then in the main menu we can add each other. If the request is probably sitting there. It's just not updating into the in-game. Actually, let me check the website. The website might work. I'll see if there's any pendings on the website for me. Because in the website, it goes through Spectrum, so. Yep, there it is. And of course, I pushed the wrong talk button. I pushed the one that on the mouse, which is back on the browser. All right, I have accepted it. I don't know that it will auto update. All right, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that worked. Well, Princess, just to give you a little bit of a background, Chronic and myself have been with Star Citizen since it was only a website. There was no launcher at all for anything. So we've been around here a minute. Kinda, yeah. Neither of us are gold ticket holders, but my player ID number is in the first 250,000. They kind of have. I've gotten some free stuff for mainly due to the amount of money I've put into this game. So I have what I call the $25,000 ship. Cost $25,000 to get it. Yeah, it's a 600i that's gold trimmed. The executive edition. No, actually, I think they changed that now. That's no longer the 25,000. That's the 30,000. The 25,000 is the gold-plated F8 Lightning. I did find it a little odd that the beautiful F8 Lightning, the most deadly combat ship in the game, was given out as a concierge reward before a gold-plated 600i. Gold trimmed, sorry.
Oh, this is gonna go so horribly.
Oh, come on! I want to see this. What's going to happen horribly?
Stream it or it didn't happen.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like what they've done to the dragonflies.
How do I even land it?
Did they fuck up the dragonflies too?
They fucked up the dragonflies years ago. When they came out, gosh, was it 2 years ago when they came out with the new flight model for the dragonflies? I think they ruined them.
Oops, that's not it.
To the tune that I'll be using all of my dragonflies as upgrade tokens to other things, because I absolutely despise what they've done to them. To me, they're absolute junk now. Ground vehicles now, I'll use freaking ones that have wheels. Or tracks when the Tonk comes out.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We appreciate the warning, sir. So, Princess, as you can see, we joke around with each other, pick on each other, especially Victor. You know, we all like to pick on Vic. So. And he's just recently got a promotion within the org, so we really pick on him.
In his defense, it's mostly about him having to wear the water wings and the helmet when they serve him soup at a restaurant. But
yeah, we try to make sure that he doesn't wear a helmet too often because he ends up licking the inside of it. So.
Poor Mel. Where the fuck?
It wasn't Mel, it was Vic.
Yeah, poor Vic. He's gonna come in here and go, my fucking ass hurts a little bit. What happened?
No, I do not know those individuals. Oh my gosh, I want to hear him then, because I love Bob's Burgers. That's one of my favorite adult cartoons. Fucking Bob's Burgers is awesome. Oh, I don't do any of that. I'm a truck driver. I'm currently in the truck. So all of my data that I use to play games and stuff on when I'm out on the road is limited. And yes, I'm dead serious. And so I don't watch any videos or Twitch or anything like that. I'm actually sitting in the driver's seat of my, I'm not driving right now. I am sitting in the driver's seat of my truck with, and it's not a laptop, it's a full gaming PC in my truck. Oh, hell no, my truck's a freaking disaster. I ain't taking no damn pictures. Well, I can take a picture of the, when I'm sitting in the seat. There's a picture of my monitor on the dashboard. The curtain is closed, so that's what you see behind it. But I moved to where you can see the steering wheel underneath my keyboard. And I have a small piece of plywood that goes across my lap, and that has my mouse pad on it for using my mouse. It's uploading on Discord private message now. Still kicking myself in the ass for buying this fucking short keyboard though. Gosh, that irritates me that I bought that. Yeah, it has come quite a ways. Yeah, I have a 1,000-watt pure sine wave inverter in the truck, and so I have very, very clean power for my computer.
Yes, this is not.
So now he probably has essentially the same thing I do. Welcome back. There, that kind of a thing. The GPS. And that's a truck specific one. For a fee. Hey, now that you're my friend, I feel failed. I feel I failed you because I make it a point to always add org members as friends in this game. So I do feel like I failed you on that. I'm sorry. I'd say please don't beat me, but I do enjoy that. So please beat me. Princess, I always try to be safe. I do chat on Discord when I'm driving. Yes, we are a forced push to talk server, but we have permission set up for if people are driving, then they can use voice activated, and I do use voice activated when I'm driving, so I don't, have to push a talk button. But yeah, I'm always safe. No, yeah, well, I do other things when I'm driving that we won't discuss, and I don't mean perverted stuff. I text and drive, I do all that shit, but yeah. Nobody will ever stop me from doing that. I have a camera that watches me when I drive, and it sends a video to my safety department every time I hold my phone in my hand, so I probably about filled up their hard drive with videos at this point. I just told them when they went to put that camera in my truck, I said, don't call me. Don't call. I said, I text and drive, and I will always text and drive, and so don't call me. I don't want my phone blown up. I'll go get another job. Don't make a shit to me. And I haven't gotten one single phone call.
This Dragon Ball is actually fun.
You are a sick-minded individual. No, I'm sure it just takes time and chair for me to get used to it.
I'm having a fucking blast right now.
Yeah, I should probably spend some time on them in this. But yeah, our group, Princess, we like to do a lot of group stuff. It's very important. I'm one of the leaders of the org. There's 3 generals. I'm the original founder, but I don't carry any more weight than the other 2 generals. And we really focus on group play in our org. It's very, very important. Oh, and please don't ever call us a corp. We are anti-corp. And now, on the not having a mic thing, that could be the only issue, because in combat situations, having to text to type to talk is very much so frowned upon. Is there a chance that you would get a mic ever to talk on voice comms? Or is that something you absolutely refuse to do? just drop out of Quantum right at Hurston, and you should see the missions that will, if it doesn't happen at Hurston, go to Crusader and try. Because I noticed that all of my original bounty assessment contracts that I had to pay a fee to get my license, they were all actually over at Yella. One of them was at Selin. So you might have to go to Hurston, you might have to go to Crusader to pick them up, but check them both. Right, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Now the assessment ones to get your licenses, you cannot share, but if others want to quantum to your location, they can help you. They just won't get anything for it. Well, you're not going to get anything for it. You're paying a fee to do that, those ones. But once, but, you know, they can help.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So how's your dog fighting abilities there, Princess? And you can answer in the in-game chat if that's okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Because what Rix is doing is something that everyone should do, because the bounty hunting missions are probably some of the most fun you will have in the game, and they are fairly lucrative once you get up in the ladder, you know, the mission chain. There we go. That's the big words I was looking for. Man, I need more coffee.
Yeah, blame it on the coffee.
Quantum drive is now
I blame it on the problem I've been having for the last 2 days, which, knock on wood, has not been an issue today so far. I crapped all my brain cells out. Oh yeah, Mel, I've had 2 days of some very, very bad diarrhea, dude. To the tune that yesterday I literally had to tell dispatch, I cannot, there's no way I can drive today. They lost a load over it because of I've never once, I mean, I've had this problem before, but I've always suffered through it and been able to drive. What was happening yesterday? Oh, no. To give you a rough idea, I went in, used the restroom, come back out, got Annika out, walked
The old
her.
two-stepper?
Well, got back, walked Annika, put her back in the truck, got Gadget out, got him to the back of the trailer and said, oh my gosh, I got to go back into the truck stop again. I had to hitch him to the trailer doors so I could run in real quick, and I barely made it. That's how quick they were hitting me yesterday morning. Hey, you can't drive with that. I am feeling much better today, though, and it's still not that I'd want to trust it to drive, and today's Saturday, so I doubt they'd have a load for me. So I'm going to be down this weekend sitting here in Rafine, Virginia. And I just won't take next weekend off at home, but I will tell them I need Saturday off for the meeting.
Well, just don't try to push on.
Nope, I don't trust a fart right now. Absolutely not. Lazy Bum still hasn't answered my question on if she's working today.
That little shit.
Unless she's at work, and that's why she hasn't answered. I know, right? Her lack of dedication to the Star Citizen gaming community disturbs me.
I mean, I can't say much.
Hey, Sarah's.
Oh, I can see Rix. I can't see fucking Strom anywhere on here.
Look at Crew All One. It's called a star map. It's over by Crusader.
Well, I know it's over by Crusader. My dragonfly is currently powered off, hovering 8 feet above the fucking ground, so yeah, just exploring for it.
All right, so where's this curiosity? Does anybody know where the Overlord armor sets would be located?
Give me
In-game?
a second, I can tell you if nobody else does.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're not over at Grimmy. We'll find out, Princess. Because anything that's sold on Star Hanger would have been bought with real money, and unless that's a subscriber item, it should be in game.
What was that, an armor?
Yeah, Overlord armor set. Overlord being one word.
Subscriber flare, May 2020.
Contact.
Did you hear me?
Okay, so it's a sub flare.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, those probably won't be available in game, Princess, because it's a subscriber flare. So
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Princess, that's what I thought about. Princess Jasmin, PJ, you know. All right. Well, that's a bummer because that's the she saw the Overlord armor on Star Hanger and said that's the kind of armor she'd be looking at, but it's only available for cash. Hey, so Zakia is a subscriber. I'll get with him and see if he can find out how much that armor would cost. Ava's looks cool too. Ava's armor.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh yeah, that's a freaking that's purchased with money as well. It's $12 right now. That armor does look really badass. I've seen people wearing that armor. That's a medium armor? Well, there's, I mean, there's some good armors in the game that you can buy with in-game currency. So, yeah, they don't look any as awesome as that.
Landing complete.
Well, I mean, everyone's got their own different definition of the word cool ones. So what I think is cool, a lot of people don't.
You are clear
And
to launch.
Ashley likes this Rainbow Bright armor, and most people tend to puke on it.
Gear raised.
I could take you to Grim Hex. In my personal opinion, Grim Hex sells some of the more cooler armors in the game. Levski used to be one of the hot places to buy really off-the-wall, wicked-looking armor, and Levski's no longer here. All right, let's go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Have you been to Grim Hex yet? Oh wait, you want the multi-tool. Let's get that while we're here real quick. We'll go to the refinery deck and get your multi-tool.
Drive is now complete.
That armor ain't all that horrible bad, although it's very light armor, I can tell. I mean, I think the multi-tool could be bought at Grim Hex, but I don't know for sure, so we'll just get it here before we go over there. That way we know you got it. So you'll buy the multi-tool as well as the mining attachment, or mining head, whatever it's called. All right, so a quick tour of the refinery deck. There's literally nothing to do here except for this one little area. I'll take you to the first place that we will not be doing anything at, just so you know where it's at. If you do ship mining and you have to come to sell to the refinery, you come to this room up here. You can use these terminals over here to direct sell. You will take a loss, but you can direct sell, and then these terminals to put it through the refinery, which takes time. So we won't be able to do anything without a ship with ore in it. So the best refining process with a good sized load can take over a day before you would get the before it would all be refined. And then after it's refined, you have to use a hauler of some sort to take it to market. You can't sell it here. So you have the Cutlass Black. So the Cutlass Black can haul 40-something units cargo. So you could carry up to like 40 units of refined ore from here to, say, Laurelville and sell it at the business district and make money. So now we'll go downstairs and yeah, but hey, back again, I see. Welcome. That dude's a retard. Finding everything all right. Yeah, this store down here, you just passed it. Right here. Oh, come back. And here's where you'll buy your multi-tool. One of these terminals over here. You'll buy your multi-tool as well as the mining attachment here. And the special ed person that just joined the Discord is who can take you and teach you ground mining.
Did you just refer to me as special ed?
I didn't stutter, I don't think.
Fuck you. I'm gonna pretty sure I've got macro force.
For Princess, I did put in a C chat. I don't know if I can see that. A useful Google document that shows pictures of all the armors and where to get them.
Oh, that's actually really cool. You did that. You did that in SC chat.
Yes.
All right. Princess probably can't see this channel, so I will walk her through how to. Let me look, see if she sees it. No, she does not. When you get a minute, Princess, I'm going to walk you through some steps, something to do on Discord.
I just sent an in-person message.
All right. Well, to see our Star Citizen channels on Discord, if you go to the very top channel on our Discord server, the Welcome/Rules channel, the very bottom message is from our bot. If you click the RSI button underneath that message, you will, there you go. I see them all jumping up. All right, you just unlocked a whole bunch of new channels on Discord for you to see. All right, so now you got your multi-tool and who Dickie McFletcher? If so, we'll head over to Grimmy.
Y'all hitting the grim heads?
Yeah, they got pretty decent off-the-wall armor sets there that she might be interested in.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Might be.
I'm trying to figure out something to do.
Well, you are a Marine, so I can get you a box of 64 crayons.
More crayons needed.
His favorite flavor is purple. So it'd be in your utility slots up top. And it'll only give you the option to like put the knife or the multi-tool. Prio burst or something like that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Maybe it's well, weapons. Yeah, Prio RT. RYT. Prio RYT. And then you'll have to put the orbit mining attachment under in the slot under it.
Just a quick one. The mining tool is better to go in the utility slot under the armor tab rather than the utility tab, because for some reason, if there's a chance it won't activate when you hit 4 or 5.
Oh, okay. I've never had a problem with mine, so.
Landing complete.
That being said, I've only
Doesn't
pulled it
say.
out like twice, so.
I was about to say, how often do you go hand mining?
Not once have I gone hand mining, but I have pulled the multi-tool out twice.
Just to say you can, you've done it.
I was practicing my quick draw.
My God. Quick draw mining.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
You feel lucky, punk. Gonna mine you to death.
All right, oh boy can stop asking if finding everything all right. I'd be all right with that.
Keepers. It's always dubbing me in when I buy shit.
Hey, Strom.
Hey, Mel.
You finding everything all right?
Shh. Ooh. See you next Tuesday.
We'll go park here at this truck stop. Go have me smoke.
Fucking in-game comm still ain't working.
Mine's been working when I've been telling it not to work. So yeah, you can have my in-game comms issues.
I mean, I'm trying to talk shit to Rick through the in-game comm so I can deny it on Discord, but it's not working.
There's one problem with that though. You just need to keep going.
Chronic's gonna kill you just for something to do on a Tuesday. All right, well, don't buy another one. It might just be a delay, lag, whatever, that is not showing up. So give it some time.
See anything you
And
like?
if we end up having to jump servers, check on the new server. Who just showed up here? Oh, Rick's. All right, so let's go to Grimmy.
What's not happening?
Jasmine's multi-tool's not showing up in the utility for her to equip it. Even though she bought it, so it's probably just a lag. Rex, you can say hello in voice. She does have ears, just no mic.
Someone from accounts, please contact management.
Probates these days.
Management. Thank you.
Damn probies. Oh, where did you get that gold armor, dude? From where? Really? That armor's pretty badass looking. Looks. Is that medium armor? See that actually looks better than my gold armor I got for being a concierge. Huh. Alright, well, we're going to take the MSR over to Grimmy. Have you never been in an MSR? No. Yeah, there's room.
the seats have seats.
Yeah, the seats have seats, and then there's a seat next to them.
And if you pull the seat out, there's a fold-down seat behind that.
Oh, made me scroll past it. That was funny. What the hell am I looking? Oh yeah, Crusader. I don't know. You might be too big to fit in the cargo bay.
Oh boy.
Pad 10.
I'm gonna go have a smoke, then I'll meet up with you for some shenanigans.
Rajo. Princess, Pad 10. You guys go ahead and call this one that I'm standing by. I'm not pushing any buttons. This is your one free pass for that. Next time I'll run the elevator without your asses in here. Hard case, if you snooze, you lose.
Or if it's my case, I'll let you get in the elevator, and then I'll press all the buttons in suicide.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that, Princess.
Enjoy the ride.
So there is 2 seats up in the bridge. Well, one of them's mine, of course. And then there's also 2 remote turret seats. So. Oh yeah, this ship is just freaking sexy.
Which ship's that?
MSR.
Yeah.
This again built on the new pipeline. I'm quite impressed with the appearance of every ship that has been built on the new pipeline. I don't bother with the elevator. I just do the jump. Everybody has problems with the doors. Yeah, right over here is the 2 chairs for top and bottom turrets. And then this is the scanning room that will eventually be functional and make use of the servers. So yeah, there's actually a seat back here too. Oh, that's not a light switch. I thought that was a... Oh, here's the light switch. Yeah, I like the server layout. I love the server layout in this ship. Well, somebody come through. And then this is a habitation room, beds, and gaming computer terminals. That was Princess Jasmine's idea there, that these are for gaming. I like it. And then across the way is the recreational room, has a working chessboard in it. And then the bridge is up here. There's only one additional seat in the bridge, so.
Can you imagine that trying to play chess on that with the lag fucking server delay?
Yeah.
One game could take you the entire fucking year.
All right, everybody find a seat. Make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright and locked position.
We're sorry. You've exceeded.
Princess, you seated?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course it doesn't want to fucking plot to you.
Initiating
Man, I hope
ship
they fix that
storage
bug.
procedure. For your safety, please vacate the
So I'm
area.
curious one. Have we
Thank you
had
for your
Chicken
cooperation.
Boy in today?
Who in the hell is Chicken Boy? Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about now. I selected Damar. What the hell? Yeah, I don't have them overclocked. No need to right now. I had overclocked them. They'd already be up. Copy. Yeah, it's not like them nuggets in the fucking UK that say, I'll be back in 2 seconds. And 2 hours later, they fucking disconnect from Discord, never having returned.
Wait, hang on. So, no. It's just a turn of phrase. It's just a phrase we used to say, be right back. Be back in 2 seconds. It's just, you know.
The big word in that is right. Be right back. You know, y'all got a weird definition.
Quantum travel complete.
They drive on the right side, the wrong side.
Do you know,
size matters. Size matters.
Do you know what I'm gonna do, Strom? I'm gonna start putting together a spreadsheet of all the countries in the countries in the world. Drive on the left and then on the right. I'm also gonna do a column for all the people who speak UK English rather than American English. I'm just going to go down this and do all these different things. I'm just going to send it you when it's done, just so you can see.
And if you prioritize that over the spreadsheet that I'm still waiting on the initials of, the initial, you know, what do you call it? The tier 0 of, let's call it that.
Is there? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, I haven't actually found any of them in game, you know.
It doesn't matter. Their names can still be put on a sheet.
Oh wait,
because we know they're a threat. No, I want to see what you got for an idea on how for tracking this kind of stuff, and that's a good place to start.
Well, actually, the other threat is I just need to kind of wait until all of us are on so I can go through a few things with you all, because it's going to be a bit complicated and a bit of a pain in the ass, so I wanted to check with you guys first.
Well, that's one issue with our group, is getting all of a certain group online at the same time. That's why we use those channels, so we use channels that people can respond to in time when it's convenient for them.
So, on the case of Tier 0 project, what region? That's what I'm going to say. What was the main region of
the group?
Yes.
USA.
What the fuck? That's going to make it so.
There's the leader and two or three of the others are USA. There's 2 in the UK that I know of. I don't know where one of them's at because that's a new person.
Okay. The main one that was the
USA.
Okay.
Can't even tell you what state if you need to know.
No, because this thing, so with the actual servers, Star Citizen, they've got quite a few different American servers, but they put them all under American USA or US or whatever. So it doesn't matter. Like, it might be a while before I can get into a server where I can see a Tier 0 thing.
Alright, I'll set up what I'm talking about first off, Tier 0. And then it's just something to start with, and we can make adjustments from there. Wow, did I luck out on actually coming around the right side straight away where the hangars are here. Holy crap. Normally, I have to look for frickin' 45 minutes for these damn hangar doors.
Landing complete.
Doing my usual refuel before I get out. I just suicide. Because then it stores the ship for me. And it refills my food and water. And I don't have to deal with that annoying big elevator at Grim Hex. I'm already here. Okay. Let's see. Where's y'all at? Trying to find. All right, I see Princess right above me.
All I can see is Rix.
So, Princess, this is Grim Hex. This is the pirate. So if you get a crime stat, this is where you will spawn until you either A, go to prison and serve your time, or B, go to Security Post Korea with a hacker chip that you purchase here and clear your name on the computer. So up where you were at, when you were right above me, is where Dumper's Depot is. Ship components and stuff like that is sold there. So if that sheet ever, if that DPS calculator thing ever tells you to go to Dumper Depot in Grim Hex, that up there is where you need to go. Where's Rix? You want to, okay, I'm below you. You want to take one of those big elevators to the only place it'll go, which is down. No, you walked away from the elevators, I think. Like head towards the terminals, and they'll be on both sides. Should be right in that area.
Where's Grim again?
Yellow. It's in the belt around Yellow. You may have to jump to Port Olisar and then plot to Grim, because there's a bad bug with being able to plot to Grim Hex from anywhere that's fucking obstructed by Crusader Planet. Alright, so if you ever get sent to get a ship part from Dumper Depot Grim Hex, it's right above us. So you'd go over here, or either side will have a stairs going up. We're going to go this way though. So, and then you just go up that next set of stairs. Oh, where'd you guys go? You guys aren't following me. You go up this next set of stairs and circle it around to the middle of the circle. And these are the habs. The other hallways up here are the habs. So you would just circle around, and in the middle of the hab walkway is a hallway going to Dumper Depot. All right, take you to the weapons and armor store next. And that's why I chose this side to go, because the weapons and armor store is on this side. Here's the weapons and armor store. The Clash one's right here with the spikes and stuff sticking off. That's one of my favorite armors. And this place has the, oh, that's the new sniper rifle.
What?
No, that's the as sniper rifle. That's not the one.
Why can't anyone?
Yeah, it's a light armor.
Where they found them. It's not my job to pick up after you. Hey.
Now, there might be armors available that are just not on display by using the panels. So. Oh, I need to check to see if this place has the grenade launcher. People have been asking, so I would need to see. I think it does. If one panel doesn't, then you go to the other panel. I'll be out of this in just a quick second. Well, I gotta shut chat off so I can see this thing. I just need to see if it's got the grenade launcher.
The grenade launcher.
Yeah, because... Yep, they do. GP33 grenade launchers here at Grim Hex, just for everyone to know.
Ooh. So are we all meeting up there at Grim?
Well, that's where we're at. I brought Princess over here to look at different armors.
Okay.
Because to me, Grim Hex has some of the cooler armors, just because, you know, I like the Clash.
Oh, you again.
Oh, you again. Holy shit, is everybody now a transplant from Platinum Bay? Is all these NPC shop keeps fucking transplants from Platinum Bay? Because they're rude as shit. Is it the what? Oh, it might be a shaders issue. In which case, then what you can do is next time before you get in the game, go to where Star Citizen is saved on your computer and delete your user folder. Or if you want, you can just open the user folder, find the shaders folder, and delete the shaders folder. And then when you relaunch the game, it should rebuild the shaders. You're welcome. That is a common workaround for bugs, is to just delete the user folder. It used to have consequences for doing it, like key bindings and shit like that would disappear, but they're no longer saved there in that area, so there's no consequences at all to delete the user folder. No, she's saying the panels stay completely black. They never work. Yeah. So for now, if you want, you can try it and hope that you can get back in the server, or just play without it for now, and then next time, like if we're going to jump servers, we could wait for you to do that quick delete, and then that way when we jump, you have a better chance.
You again.
I'm going to go punch him in the dick.
Hmm.
Oh, you again. Do you have a clue who he's talking to? Grim also sells the rifle that Vic likes to brag about, the F5. No, wait, he said the F5 is junk. It's the F9 he says to get.
The FS9, beautiful.
Yeah,
really
I'm looking at the FS5 right here, or F5S.
Yeah, that is crap. Don't buy it.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, there's the railgun. So they sell the railgun here as well.
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Shut up. Yeah, that's what he's saying is junk.
Which one?
The F5.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We got.
No, the FS5 is the shit one. It's the FS9 you want.
Which I don't see on display here. I don't know if it's in the panels.
Oh, you again.
Made by Bearing or whatever. Yeah.
That's pretty much everything we got.
All right. If you guys are ready, we will continue on the tour.
What server are you in at the moment?
This one. Do you want a party invite, Vic?
I'm about to log in, but I'm about to log in on my other character.
Oh. I don't remember. I think we're in an EU server.
Stop looking and go.
Rix, do you see Princess's question?
What?
Oh, okay. That's right. You did say that. So we'll head to Porto next.
Yeah, I like the Morningstar helmets too.
Alright, so we're going to come back out here, and I'm going to show you something that everybody should buy at least a couple of. And the way to find them is down here. You come out those elevators that are right here, and you turn left, and you go to this hallway that has the down arrow on the wall. And And then the first door on the right has the 2 computer monitors by it. We're going to go in there. And in this showcase is chips. I recommend the Rippers. They are the most expensive, but they are the best ones. These chips are what you would use to clear your crime stat at SPK if you accidentally get one and don't want to go to prison.
And if you're hanging out with Strom, you'll get one.
Oh, shut up. So I usually buy about 10 of them, but they are expensive. So, you know, but have at least one. They're all hacker chips. The various prices indicates how good they are. Some are fast with a high chance of failure. Some are slow with a, the Ripper is the slowest one, but has guaranteed success. That's why I only buy the Ripper. And then you would equip those. To use them, you equip them in a utility slot. So, but if you don't, you know, don't equip one unless you are actually having to go to SPK to clear your crime stat. All right. Yeah, I always recommend and I only purchase the Rippers. They're like 1,300 credits a piece, but I think they're worth it. Especially if you're, you know, if you were to holler out, say, hey, y'all, I got a crime stat, I want to go get clean, and other members would team up with you to go help secure SPK while you're getting your name cleared, because it does take so long with the Rippers. And players like to hang out there. Chronic will come over there.
Global chat, though.
Yeah, do not shout that out in global chat. You do that in Discord comms or party chat. Because if you say anything like that in global chat, half the pirate players on the server will be at SPK waiting to greet you.
Yeah, say that if you wanted to die when you get there.
Or if you want the PvP challenge.
Yeah, that too.
So a little thing that we used to do back in the day, here comes Chronic smiling, I can already see it. We would go to Security Post Korea and we would hold it and denial of entry. And we would hold that station for hours.
Well, shit.
Players would try to come kick us out of there by killing us, and they would fail. We held it for 8 hours straight one time. Yes, there was a time in Star Citizen where you could play 8 hours on a server without a server crash. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, that did take forever. Holy crap, because he sent those all of our friend requests at the same time. Princess just got hers. Wow. All right, continuing on the tour. This is the admin building where you would go to sell some things at the trading console. Nothing exciting in there. And this is the part that I've been regretting. I've been regretting taking a woman to the clothing shop.
Dude, freaking show dash all the bloody stuff in the clothing shop.
And she goes, Princess goes running right over. Oh, I thought she was going to stop right at the dusters and look at the dusters right away. I wish I could give clothes away, because I would sure give out some, I don't know, 3 dusters, because I own 4. I know. He's just chilling there. And that's the end of the tour for Grim Hex. That's all there is to really see here. No problem. Be careful whenever you call up these big elevators. Oh, the bar's through the other door, right? But this door here is to the bar. So, but when you call up these elevators, you got to be careful because sometimes the bottom barricades don't open, and if you try to go through it, you get stuck and have to suicide. So, yeah, never just as soon as the doors start open, never try to rush right in. Always pay attention, sit back, and make sure the bottom barricade opens. And if it doesn't, just go to the other one. And head up to the.
You guys think you're going to Porto, right?
Yeah, we'll head to Porto as soon as Princess is done. We're just up by where we call up the ships, Princess. You'll just take the big elevators up.
I was just about accurate. I screwed myself on this one.
Roger. I'm spooled and aimed. Oh, there it goes. Now it's calibrating for the jump. Yeah, once you jumped and got out, you didn't jump me, but once you did, my fucking shit started working.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. That was a quick eat.
Not seeing red now.
Copy the no red. Yeah, he was over at Grim. There was a red target at Grim on my radar.
He might have even followed me over there. I was parked down under an asteroid.
Yeah, I see a ship landing. I think that's probably you.
No, I'm just coming in past the solar plant.
Yeah, I think that we're going to need to jump servers because I have no audio.
You are clear to launch.
Actually, not land first.
Yeah, we all want to get landed before we jump. That way we all wake up here. At least it's letting me refuel.
I'm actually sitting down right next to you.
Please visit again.
Long drive is now complete.
Well, at least I would be if I had my fucking landing gear down.
Noob!
Oh yeah, look at that. Landing complete right away.
We will speak lots of that, sir.
I'm just sitting here bouncing my belly on the landing pad like, alright, why isn't it landing?
All right, here's the funny thing. Now that I've suicided, I see your party marker.
I think I just heard your ship blow up too. Or a ship blow up.
Wasn't mine, because mine should have stored.
Well, someone's ship went through.
Well, it should have stored, so maybe I shouldn't say it wasn't mine. Yeah, we'll jump servers after you get landed.
Yep, I'm landing.
All right, I'm going to exit to menu. Jazz, you don't have to exit to menu if you don't want. You'll just get a notification at the top of the party jump. Oh, that's right. We did this earlier. You got the notification, so you know.
Now off.
Yeah, we were in
That
India.
means
So I'm going to try a, real server instead of one of those across the pond. I got a reaction from the wrong people.
I'm gonna try a real virtual server.
So, I'll be right back.
at least he warns us.
That's it. I've had it.
Okay.
I'm not sure with what, but it's something.
I feel you. I feel you. What the hell? Okay.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Overdrive is now on. drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go look at that armor myself over here. How do you get out of this? But excuse me. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I apologize for that.
Bottom drive is now off.
Wrong store.
All I hate is your heavy ass run.
Oh, they don't have it on display here. Although that armor don't look horrible bad, although the helmet's ugly as hell. The armor looks cool, but the helmet is junk.
Yeah, I like that armor shape. I just don't like the flames on it.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it had the flames. Yeah, yuck.
So I went with what I've got on now. Probably gonna change the lights though.
Oh yeah, there's the ADP core gold-plated thing. And it's a heavy armor. Oh, they don't have the, wait, maybe they do. Hold on, gotta find it. Do they not have the gold for the legs? Yeah, I don't think they do because I don't see any ADP for gold.
Stations critical. Warp drive is now on.
Oh, this guy's pretty fucking slick.
Alright.
My turn.
No. Is Princess Jasmine still here? Or? I don't see her party marker. Oh yeah, my helmet was unequipped. You can't see chat.
Meanwhile,
I don't know if there's any in game. I don't think you can buy the skins in game yet. Ship skins.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, New Babbage, I think, is one of the only ones that sells them in that equipment store. You can buy tons of fucking paints. I've got a few for my arrow.
well, looks like at some point I'm going to New Babbage to do some shopping.
Fucking new crappage. So, where are you located there, Princess
Warp
Jasmine?
drive is now off.
Might have to just ban the party and reform it because I don't see her party marker. I see Mel and Riggs, but
Yeah, that's all I see.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I might have screwed her up. I bet you she went to delete her user folder, so therefore, and I jumped too soon. So therefore, she didn't get a party jump. Oh, okay. So are you in our server? Do you know? Nothing else. Type in global. That'll tell us. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I just thought about that. That I might have screwed you up with that. So yeah, I think she's on a different server. You can still talk through party chat and cross servers. So Rix, when you get landed, we'll jump again. All right, if you want, you can. Yeah, I would just wait. And then when he gets landed, we'll just jump again. That was my bad. I kind of had to do it in a hurry. Otherwise, you guys would have been waiting for me to get back from the restroom. So, which I guess it should have been anyway. I'm going to time this and see how close you are. See how accurate you are here. Let's. Yeah, I think they do only for the PayPal buyers protections.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Now, we have a member of our org who has a store on there. You can communicate with him and see if he accepts other form of payment. That's Zero Cool, Xero or X3RO Cool in our Discord. He sells a lot on Star Hangers, so you can communicate with him and see if he has other payment that he accepts. Oh yeah, I was going to see what weapons they did offer here. I need to kind of keep track of that kind of stuff because people like to ask, where can I buy this? Where can I buy that?
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a
All
pleasant
right.
stay.
No, Mr. Overachiever, it was 1 minute 30. You have a stopwatch going. All right, I'm going to jump to menu. Do what?
Something just.
Something go boom?
Yep.
All right, party jump, and here we go.
Oh man, I got the menu just as you did that.
You know, I wasn't expecting anybody to leave menu because you don't have to.
I automatically do for some reason.
Yeah, she jumped with me before that way. I see Mel. I see Jazz. Party launch declined. Oh, that was probably Chronic.
Oh my god.
because he never ever wants to play with us.
That's not true.
It's true.
It's Vic that I don't want to play with.
Oh well, I can't blame you there.
Fucking ruthless.
Makes sense, really.
Wait, so why did you decline? Because I'm not in game. So sit and swivel.
Oh, I guess I made a mistake.
It wasn't him that. No, Victor's not in game, but Chronic's the one that declined the party jump.
I'm not sure I'm on your server because I couldn't get.
Party jump, you would have gotten in.
Yeah, but then you.
Well, that's because fucking, you know, I got minions with me. You know,
I know,
they make
you're
the
so
server
fucking
crash.
popular.
Either you're with me, or Vic's with me, or Mel's with me, or Rex with me. I can't talk about Princess because Princess isn't in the org. So.
Plus, I'm earning credits right now for new paint jobs, apparently.
How much are those paints? I mean, I bought some on the fucking store when they were for sale. So.
They're expensive. They're like 30-40k per paint.
Owie!
See, I'm gonna have to shake Vic down hardcore.
I would.
Why the fuck me?
We'll figure out a way to make him get stuck in a chair because you can't suicide if you're in a chair. So we'll figure out a way to make him get stuck in a chair and pay a ransom for us to move.
There's one mistake there. There's this
can log out.
amazing button called log off. Quick
Oh,
game.
really? You have a log off button?
Trying to trap me, how dare you.
Wait till LTP fully comes in. That won't matter.
Then we'll see just how long you can really hold out. 'Cause I bet you guys break before I do.
We can take turns. You can't.
I can still hold out longer, believe me. I can have the entire org taking turns, keeping me in a chair, and I'll still hold out longer.
You haven't met Sarah, have you?
Oh yeah, I have.
Sarah's the one that will literally stay logged in a game for like 30 hours. So she single-handedly could outlast you.
You would still break first.
I so wish she was in here because she would accept that challenge.
We'd have to figure out.
Princess is a fucker.
We'd have to figure out a way to force water and feed him, though.
True. Oh, the good old days of ARC. Trank somebody in a jail cell, go in, force feed them, force drink them, leave the jail cell, let them wake up, they can't die.
Enjoy the water. System check.
That's fucking harsh.
Yep.
Take off complete.
Yeah, you can.
Back into lane.
Not if you have a poop collector going that picks it up the second you drop it. Because the gotcha will pick up the poo.
Please visit again.
Something to eat.
They don't eat it though. They only pick it up and store it.
No, I'd eat the gotcha.
No, you ain't gonna kill the gotcha because if you punch it, it's gonna kill you. Oh, that would be bad then. All right, so we'd have to put it on passive with Ascendant Armor. Yeah, you'll never be able to punch it to death. Not with Ascendant Armor on. Or Ascendant Saddle, sorry. That was such a funny thing when they put that in. That made taming a Tapejara so easy. Even though I can't stand that flyer, it's my least favorite flyer of all.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I've not flown one of those yet. We only just recently started on Crystal, and never really did any taming over there. I've done very little on that map. We have it as one of our servers on the cluster, and I've done very little in it. I have my, yeah, I've divorced Ark many times, and then we get remarried, and I divorce and we get remarried.
You drag everybody back into it.
Right? Everybody starts hating me because they'd uninstalled Ark, and I talk them into playing it, and they got to re-download that 250 million gigabyte game. Jay, you wanting to head over to New Crappage? Yes, that is my nickname for that shithole.
Oh, real quick.
What?
Project Zero. What was the state?
Overdrive is now on.
That's not necessarily needed. I was just meaning that I could put it in there just because that's how much I know that individual.
Just
because we're not going to know that information about every contact or most contacts.
Actually, I have every single one except this one person.
Well, I'm talking about for other orgs. Other contacts that need to be recorded.
Unless their profile is redacted, it shows up on their RSI account.
I know. And there's nothing that says they have to be accurate with that.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a boom.
I saw the flash off of that one.
I sent you the answer to your question. That is variant on many things. You will need to relog for that to take effect. Find out when Sarah's going to come on again. She used to spend more time in here with us. So if you bought it on the Star Hangar website, it will appear in your hangar on the website, on RSI's website. And so then you'll have to, you'll get an email that you need to accept the gift in when they get it to you. And so it'll come in an email that the email address that you provided them. And you'll have to click the link in the email to accept the gift. and then relog the game, and then it should be there. Now that is armor that you're not supposed to ever lose. I have lost pieces of armor that I have gotten from the website, so, but they've come back. It's not perma-lost, it just disappears for a while and then comes back eventually. They're going to need the proper email so on the website, RSI's website, log in and you can go to your account on the RSI's website, and there you can see what email address you have registered.
Strom, just a quick one. That first digit, is that definitely capital?
That doesn't matter on an email address, but yes, it is.
No worries.
No, actually, it works either way. So no, I think by default, I do believe it's not, because I usually don't, on a keyboard, I don't use fucking shift key for an email address. Only passwords are case sensitive, email addresses are usually not. I know Google email addresses are not case sensitive. So, Shran, or whatever his name is, gosh, that name is so hard for me to remember, says he's going to be available today, so maybe we can get some multi-crew action going on. I mean, that doesn't pay awesome in credits, but it's kind of fun. I would prefer not to use the Hammerhead, though, because that was slow boat to China. No. You may not do that in my fucking ear. Yeah, I'm not one to be able to help you with anything with Star Hanger's website there, PJ, because I personally have never bought anything from their website. They tend to mark shit up too much and take too big of a cut from the seller for me to want to deal with them. I'll only deal direct with sellers outside of Star Hanger. Nah, it's all good. It's sometimes the only place that yeah, there's a lot of ships going boom outside. Here, I'll Zero Cool. If you look at he's a private. So if you look at the member list for the Discord, Zero Cool is X3RO is the beginning. He's a really good guy. Awesome dude. Or here, I tell you what I can do. You subscribe to the Star Citizen stuff, so I will initiate this here. There you go. I just tagged you both in a thing in the message chat room to help you out. Yeah, you'll have PayPal fees with him only. He doesn't do. I mean, I think he marks it up just like a buck or something like that on the small item, so he makes a little bit, but he doesn't make a huge cut like Starhanger does. Do I have to do anything with that you sent me? Oh, thank you for using sheets.
I have to never since you told me.
Good part is now that's saved in my app, so cool deal.
Only people who I personally have email address-wise have access to it. I also have a list of. They'll also show me a list of everyone who accesses it, so I'll be able to know if it gets sent out to us.
Right, Joe. Now, if Joper and Gosling ever request access, they are entitled to that. The other lieutenant generals, not so much. That'll be personal.
Yeah, the only, yeah, and like I put in that message, any changes made, whether it's with a sheet or to access, if you were able to let me know. Just go back.
Shields max. Weapons system critical. Enemy down.
Okay, so I'm guessing, Mel, the ship we've been hearing blowing up here has been a Mantis, because they just said second time the old Mantis is blown up on the pad.
Yeah, if you come look out this window over here, I think there's a turret. Just like lava fire and the fucking.
Oh, it looks like it. It's like it's shooting at one of the other struts. Curiosity's getting the best of me. Snooze you lose. Oh yeah, it's shooting this pad right here. Yeah, it's shooting directly into B6. And it's right through the middle, so anytime a ship spawns, it's going to die almost immediately.
Oh.
So FYI, the turrets on Port Olisar can one-shot a player. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, in heavy
wearing
armor.
heavy armor.
I swear I wasn't trying to push you into that either.
No, I intentionally was trying to jump over it, but I mistimed my jump. Check. So the best thing I can suggest is check all of your email accounts and look for any email account that has an email from RSI. Just search for RSI in every email.
It's shooting the arm.
That's funny. Now's when they would need to spawn their ship in, get in it, and get the hell out.
I don't even think there'd be enough time.
Probably not, because it's already about ready to... Yeah, there we go. It's already back shooting on the pad.
Shields max. Weapons system critical. Enemy down. Enemy down. Shields max. Weapons system critical. 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 Shields max.
And the Mantis ain't got no hit points, so yeah. I'm just gonna stand right here while we're waiting to see anybody. See somebody calls a ship that the system puts on that pad. Because when they first spawn in, they're not powered up, so they have no shields. So it's just shooting directly into the hull. That's hilarious.
Yep. And those turrets don't take much. What happens if I call a ship?
You need it to be a medium size, probably like the Valk. Or the Valk might go on the upper decks, I don't know. No, the Valk should go on a medium pad.
I'll pull out a Cuddy Black, but I don't think, no, we don't want a number.
See, Connie's would go on the 9-10 pads. Freelancer would call in on 6, I think. No, Freelancer tends to go on the upper decks as well. You know, these pads are usually inbound pads. Yeah, 6 and 7 are usually inbound. 1 and 2 are outbound.
My Cutlass is on 7 right now.
Oh, okay, I guess that'd be 5, then 5 and 6. Jazz, don't use the memes channel for that kind of stuff. I tagged y'all down in the SC chat. You guys can down there.
Holy
He's
shit,
in.
it's shooting me.
What is?
Whatever
That turret
that
hasn't
is.
moved. That turret hasn't moved.
I just got pegged like 5 times.
Oh, I wonder, is there a red ship underneath the pad?
That's what I'm seeing now.
Because I saw someone do that at Port O, and they hid underneath the pad for the turrets to shoot at the pad. And whenever one would spawn a ship, the ship would instantly get hit with the turrets. And then go red because they've initiated.
Ooh, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, bit of exploitation there, but, you know.
Am I still here?
Where?
Who?
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I had a brief interruption in my internet.
Disruption in your Schwartz.
Yeah, so I was actually being serious when I asked if I was still here, so.
Sorry.
I've been kicked. Yeah, my fucking browser launched my router login, which happens when I fucking have a internet disruption. Wow, and I can't, it doesn't give me the option to join friends whenever I right click on anybody. Launch the game. Yeah, the only option it gave me right-clicking on anybody was remove friend. Yeah, now it does, but it's just server full. I'll just keep trying. There we go. What's up?
I'm missing a lot of shit.
You're missing a lot of your ship?
Oh, yeah.
Back to space will solve many of the concerns.
I'm gonna fly this time. If I can. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. There goes my other engine. Oh no! Oh, this is horrible.
Not from our perspective, it's not.
Oh. No, there it goes.
Heard that explosion.
I'm so glad I got a picture of that before it exploded.
It put me on a different strut than I was on. Hey, I don't see that turret firing anymore. Oh wait, maybe I just did. I was wondering if it just got satisfied that it blew somebody up and so it stopped firing.
Oh, I didn't get anywhere near it.
Well then what blew you up? Yeah, it's not firing now.
I have to come over to your strut. Oh wait, now we're over here, so why don't you come to this strut?
That's where I'm at. I just landed on pad 6, the one that the turret's been shooting at.
Nice.
Oh, I
Okay.
can still hear it over here on the other side.
Do what now?
I can still hear that turret over here on this other side.
Yeah, I just went on that pad that it was shooting at. It's not shooting now. So credits per hour, solo, that is about equal to the bounty hunts if you get into the HRTs.
What ship are you using, by the way, out of interest, Rex? Nice. The Aurora
Nope,
was my
it's still
first ever
hammering
ship.
away.
Weird. It's all right.
Sorry.
I think I'm on the strut that Jasmine's on. I don't see your party marker now that you died, Mel. So
I see yours. Yeah, you're underneath her.
yeah, I'm sitting over here looking out the window. It is not shooting.
Motherfucker.
Rajo. We look forward to new victims. I mean friends.
Do you see me now, Strom?
You do the
Catch
same.
you
Rest well.
Strom, I fucked up.